Hello, everybody. It is time for more Dragon Age. Yeah. Oh boy. Hello, everybody. Alright. That needs corrected. That is now fixed. Perfect. Apologies to anyone who just heard that echo. I am testing something new. Alright. We are picking up where we left off last time with Dragon Age Origins. For those that don't remember, I ended the last stream off by titling the save Stream 1. So, this way we have active footnotes on what we have done each stream. We know exactly what has happened, which is handy. We get to see how much progress we've made with each set, which will be rather cool. Alright, let's load this save and get into it. I'll take your dagger, Morgan. That is locked. I cannot access that. And now, I'm going to create a new save that is simply labeled Stream 2. That way we have this ready and we can build on that as we go as our security save. Oh, I have a level. Raise my constitution by 1. And put 2 points into willpower. Alright, what do I want to level up? I will... that needs 14 cunning. I might have to go back for that. Let's see. Improved herbalism would be handy as... that way I can create stiff. Yeah, let's get some more herbalism. Caster sacrifices his personal mana to nullify the mana of enemies in the area. That could be handy. Force field. Caster creates a telekinetic barrier around a target who becomes completely immune to damage for duration of the spell but cannot move. Friendly fire is possible. Huh. Interesting. Dispel magic. Let's get... yeah, let's get grease. That's fun.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Fraser Gimp. Let's see. What of these dialogue options do I want to go with? It takes more than a few darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
I mean, so why did you save us?
We cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I mean, land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth? You're the wise witch.
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
I don't
Well,
believe you.
Whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostergar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Arl Eamon, the Arl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostergar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
I mean, there are others allies we can call on, right?
Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
There's some. Oh God. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I doubt it'll be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I mean, I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I mean, thank you, but if Morgan doesn't want to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Oh no, please, speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Hey, we need all the help we can get, dude.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
No, I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
So you are Flemeth's daughter.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I'm just wondering her age.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
Have you ever been outside the woods?
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Alright, what skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind him. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Tell me about this village to the
A
north.
small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Alright, is there... I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Oh, Alistair's got a level. Let's raise that strength. Because he needs to get strong. Stronger. He needs to be the strongest. Io, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I hope you are having a good day. So I'm gonna have to start putting stuff into dexterity because I'm seeing 26 for dexterity for shield mastery, which is fair. Oh no, we've encountered trouble on the road. Dinnerum.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to
yeah.
secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked
Get yourself
my
a good
duty
little
to the
treat, Io.
throne, and neither will any of you.
I get that entirely.
The
I had
banner will
a
not
short
bow
shift
to
at work
you
today,
simply
and those
because
kids
you
were
demand
full
it.
of beans.
Understand this.
There's so
I
much
will
energy in
brook
that
no
room.
threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I was only there for a couple hours and crashed when I got home.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh yeah, no, I definitely just died on my futon for 30 minutes. I feel great now. Dog. All right. Well, now then, Alistair, there is a situation that I need to fix on you, and that is you don't have your sword and shield out, you dingus. Now then, I'm going to hit 2. I'm going to hit this Herlock specifically.
This should be easy enough.
I'm going to do this, this. And I'm going to step away. Oh no. Alright. Well, Alistair's dead. But hey, all the enemies are too. I definitely blew up half of them. Those... Alright, let's see. Oh, those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Alright. What do we name this dog? You know what? I know what to name him. I'm going to name him after my late dog that passed away last year. Harley. Who was also a giant dog. Alright.
Let's get started.
Alright, let's trigger Death Siphon. That way I can constantly get some mana from unconscious people. Venture forth. Yes. I do like the map of this game.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Alright. And we pause. Alright. Oh man, you don't even have a name. You're just generic bandit leader. Alright, Alistair, get him. And I want you to specifically shield bash him.
Yes, approaching.
Victory shall be mine. Come, you can
Alright, let's quickly heal Alistair.
do better than that.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You know, it's funny that you stopped this fight because you are a ticking time bomb right now. Well, you picked the wrong target. You dingus.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Well, follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
A dead Templar. Wait a minute. Well, that's my inventory, my bad. Knight's Note. Henrik of... or Knight from Red Cliff and a Knight's Locket. Well, let's see what they've acquired. We got some Trap Triggers and Frost Rocks. My inventory is full. That's not good. Can I take any of these? Nah. Okay. Then, before anything, I should probably find a merchant. Sell some wares to.
There it is.
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
I will say, I think you might enjoy the character Morgan. She's kind of funny. What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Well, we should try and use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
I have.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Well, is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Yeah, that's not great. What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Alright. Well, then we need to find these people. Actually, wait, here's a question. Why are you leaving this up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Alright, well, then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Let's see. Won't the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tan Loghain might have to say about it.
Yeah. Hey, what about these dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Alright, where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Alright, so 2 instances of west, got it. And the Dalish?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian
that's
forest,
east.
we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
And, where would Loghain be
If
exactly?
he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Alright.
Then you have a plan.
Yep, I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Da.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Alright.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
That's one thing I do like about this game is how
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
they banter.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Howdy, Alistair. And why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supply.
Thank you for the high-octane
Decide what
fuel
those
and the
supplies
standard
are
fuel,
worth.
Alistair, and the stretch.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being a little unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I mean, I would hope that my viewers become rich with nuts. Think you can compromise and still make a profit?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Well, first things first, I've plenty to sell to you. So many. Pointless weapons. Arrows of Faith. Ooh. Alright, armor. Heavy chainmail, steel. Ooh, that's not bad. Large chipped lightning. Why is this an armor? Is... the time difference between run ads and ad time? Next ad is currently in 24 minutes and 11 seconds. If an ad is run, it basically resets the 30, I think 60-minute timer on ads. But it also disables pre-run ads for any new people that come in for about 10 minutes. So I will just click the run ad button and save some random viewer down the line from getting pre-roll ads, potentially. Because pre-roll ads are just a fact of life now. Darn it, Twitch. Alternatively, I will say this. If there is any latency that you're noticing with the stream today, I am streaming to YouTube as well. I feel like I should just start being a little bit more proactive on my YouTube in that regard. So I'm dual streaming. We'll see how this is going to fare in the long run. But because of this, my screen also looks very wonky because I also have my YouTube chat open, which is going to be perpetually empty probably. Alright, let's see. I will sell you this chainmail and splint mail. I will keep the helmet, because I think I can give that to Alistair if he doesn't have one already. These small shields are trash. I'm getting rid of those. Charm of Still Waters. +1 willpower. Yeah, those aren't worth anything to me. And Warden's Oath I'll keep on. I mean, hey, if I start getting chatters in YouTube, that'd be very cool. But I'm not super stressed out about that. Alright. I have space again. Morgan did disapprove for me breaking up the civil argument, which is fair. We're meant to be stopping the literal apocalypse, and here we are playing Peace Talker for a random angry priestess and some merchant. Alright, Alistair. You already have a soldier helm, perfect. Let's try to make sure you're as heavy as possible. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Alistair. I'm glad you were able to get your streak in. I mean, the game has a character named Alistair. I can't help that. I'm sorry. Let's see. That's a better shield. Alright, let's see. I know there's at least 2 people in this town that I need to clear. I can recruit.
Let's get started.
Sure, I'll accept this. I'll go inside the church last.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the 2 of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
I love the bickering between Alistair and Morgan because they just needle each other constantly.
Easy enough.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I don't need your help, miss. Please stand back. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Right. How do I want to do this? But yeah, same plan as usual.
Only one will
I tried to be merciful.
Your drooling saves some dignity.
All right, you won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
They aim to butcher us. They. No. I'm civil. I'm civil. I may be mad. I'm civil. Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
And is there something you're wanting from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Right. I believe this is where I'm at. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I mean, I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Thank you, Morgan.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I hope not. Now, I do apologize, Morgan, but I am going to give Liliana your spot in the party, if only... Actually, no.
Indeed.
We're gonna we're gonna have Alistair as a tank in the front. Yeah, this is fun. All right, now let's go into the party menu. I will give you... Let's see, that's 720, that's 660, that's 880. I'll give you a crossbow. I'm going to trick you out to be the best archer that ever was. 510, yeah, 5. Give you some chainmail, some splint mail boots, some gloves. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking swifty already. Or may leather armor. What? Is there anything that... less fatigue. No, you are a back row. I'm going to give you the leather armor. Yeah. I will have to make a point to try to make sure Alistair's learning the good magics for taking attention away from me and everyone else.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison?
I have dabbled.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I mean, I can see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Alright, well, farewell. Let's see, create a poison. So he just needs any poison. Which of us is proficient in poison? It's you, Liliana. You know poison. None of us know trap making, which is a bummer, but that's okay. Alright, so that is toxin extract and a flask. or death root and a flask. Okay. Well,
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
let me see what you got. Let me see if you got bottles. I need bottles. There's some flasks. No, just because I know I'm going to need a few of these down the line, I'm just going to take like 20 of these. 25. I am now good on general gear, so I'm just going to sell this excess armor to you. Goody, goody. Amulet of Accord. Neat. Do you have a war paint for the Mabari? That's cool. Let's see. Oh, hey, you have a staff. Not important. Well, let's make a Deathroot extract and see if he'll accept this.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Okay, farewell. Alright, so I have to go and get the toxin. Okay, that's no problem. No problem at all.
Knight yesterday said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is?
I know they want traps. You want medicine.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yeah, I got 50 silver for it. Sweet.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Morgan is so equipped to just clap back with a rebuttal. It's hilarious. Not talking to you because you only want traps.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the support. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to Petty's death.
Mera de Twasit, Aban Akyun. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Blaze. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
No, I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend this land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Ow. Would the revered mother let you free?
Farewell, then.
To be left
I
here
hit
to
2 instead of
die,
1.
or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Alright. Alright, well, that's that conversation wrapped up. Now on to the next bits. Get some elf fruit. Liliana, can you crack it? Yes!
Right.
Alistair, I want you to shield bash that man. I need to treat your injuries. How are you so hurt?
You need help?
Alright. They're all knocked out. Alistair is dead. Oh, wait. Heal myself.
Cross me and you will pay!
Show me what you've got. On your guard.
Is that all of them? Perfect. Alistair, I am sorry for my routine abuse of you as a, I'll be honest, I treat you like a time bomb. You don't deserve to be a walking hand grenade, but that is the role I have put you in, and I will not apologize.
This
fully.
should be easy enough.
Actually, let me save real quick so I don't have to redo that combat.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I never liked this part. Push them back!
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
I suppose I am Sometimes.
Ah, good old spiders.
This should be easy enough.
Some simple toxins, that'll work wonderfully.
Too easy!
Alright. make a few poisons. I'm just gonna say create all you can. I don't know how many the barkeep is wanting, so make extra, right? Alright, save real quick. Find another foe to hit in the face with magic.
You will learn violent solutions. Sometimes. Watch it.
Ah, I see. Actually, wait, no, better idea.
Right.
I will heal myself.
Let's get started.
All right, battle it is then.
Only one shall
Ow.
stand.
Alistair, you need a pick-me-up. Oh, I got knocked out. That's a bummer.
That's a lot of blood.
There we go. Oh, hey, there's still a bandit over there. That's kind of funny. Well, let's take everything they have. Ooh, a great sword, a canary thickened cap. Heavy steel. No, I can't help but find it a little suspicious that these guys had canary gear. These bandits. Longbow.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, my spell wisp faded. That's a bummer. Well, at least that's back. And my death siphon, let's get that back.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Let's end this.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
I'll try to be merciful.
Alright.
Right.
All right, battle it is then.
And you guys have some grease. Actually, hey Morgan, do you have fire? You have lightning? Maybe? Will that ignite it? No, that will not. Bummer. I'll heal myself.
Only one shall stand. Ow! Right. My bruises are all bruised now.
Quest updated. I think that means we've killed the bandit population in the area. I'm guessing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Who are these guys? Oh, you just got some refugees standing here.
What was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Alright, well, I'm just gonna hit you guys with the grease. And, I'm gonna hit you guys over here with the walking bomb. Just gonna walk away.
This should be easy enough. Frantic? I can see why. Look at this mess. I love it. Right.
Sorry, you are very much outclassed. I didn't want to do that, but I was left no choice. I don't need this tutorial here. As you know, before I go fully into town, let's talk to this guy over here. So I think I have enough poisons now.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
Thank you for your patronage, good sir.
Right.
Some fellow in the tavern said that the Darkspawn turned folks into ghouls.
What's a ghoul?
No one in my roster can make traps, so I'm not worrying about
Do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose the chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Let's get started.
Oh. On behalf of Thed the farmer and his departed son, let's see. Northern Wood, find a family of bears that mauled and killed the boy. Alright. Thanks to all the villagers who opened their barns and crops to the refugees in the dark times. Chances of that. Sadly, there's a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sasha, is missing, as she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. The wilds, please return the body and its effects. Okay.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil
children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Why don't you keep your voice down? Watch where you throw...
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You waste my time. Continue. What? You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
I'm scaring these people won't get her back.
You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
There we go. That's taken care of.
This should be easy.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in
Why
fact.
is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Tarn Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tarn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tarn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in heading to
He may
Redcliffe?
be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Your friend, Sir Henrik, is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry for your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Can you tell me more about this urn?
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I mean, perhaps I could help you.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
That is all.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light
Praying
scattered
for
in the
help
dark.
from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
What is it?
Bronze symbol of Andraste. Oh, it's a gift. Cool.
Unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
Well... I am a Grey Warden, and I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
What do you mean?
You have not heard. The Tairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
I want to talk to you about Sten, the Canary you've imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and Maker watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
All right.
Then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it...
Time to leave. Time to go set the
Surely you
big
do not
man
believe
free.
in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice. It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Morgan, the snarkiest mage you'll ever meet. Alright, Sten.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
And, let's see. How can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Let's see. Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
And we've got another squad member, but I'll keep my current party. Alright. Is that... Now, I'm going to save real quick. Because I think the other missions I picked up at the board can be completed in this area.
You forced our hand.
Here we go.
Oh, oh.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Only one can stand. Down you go.
Begin the onslaught. You will learn.
Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. The dog is no more. Do any of these dogs have furs? No, they do not, which is a bummer. But there is a dead body right here. Shame that. And there's the bears.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Ross
Good job, Alistair. Making a great tank. Bears did not drop anything. Is there a bigger bear over here? No. Those are 3 smaller bears. I thought there was a big one. Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Just gonna wander around this area, see if I can find another bear. I believe that is everything. Just doing as much as I can in this small town before I make camp for the night. And figure out my next destination.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Let's get started.
And there are no more coasts. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I've completed all of that. Perfect. Current quests. Soldier's Pass. Oh, alright, good. It seems like the,
This should be easy enough.
things are working. Let's see. Raise my willpower a bit more. More mana. Let's see. Spell Bloom. Cast creates an energizing bloom of magic that grants anyone nearby, friend or foe, bonus to mana regeneration. I'll take Rejuvenate. Alistair, get your strength up a bit more. Get you stronger. Actually, no, not that. Precise striking, threaten. Precise striking, there we go. And I believe that is everything I can do in Lothering right now. Wait, did I just say I qualify for a specialization? Yeah, whatever. Let's save. I don't expect it to crash. Yeah.
Right.
Herbs. More herbs.
Someone help us! Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
You had it coming. Ha! You're getting sloppy.
Right. As you wish.
It's time for some fun.
Iron Lord! Now we get our hands dirty.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You are welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
This should be easy enough.
A sealed letter. Let's see. Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back. Let them hunt, and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cash is in the study area. Middle alcove. Goodbye. Oh. Well, if I ever return home to the Circle, I'll be sure to rob all of that. Onward. Yes, venture forth. I see you there, lowly person 7901.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Blaze. I have never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What did Duncan promise you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Alright. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Alright, and tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Alright, yeah, sure.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fedric, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Alright, let me see this done.
Enchantment!
Long sword.
Enchantment?
No, thank you.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright. Well, Oathkeeper is a Sylvan's master. Ooh. Viridium. Alright, let's see. It's a tier 4 staff. That's very cool. Let's see. Does a whole point in damage more defaultly. Better armor penetration. Slightly better range. Spell power is better. +5 to nature resistance. +1 to nature power. And +10 to nature damage. I think most of my spells are nature focused. So that's really good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I like that a lot. Just sell that. You have these longbows. You can just have the bows. Let's see. I should go through my roster and see if anyone can wear any of this new armor I picked up from those bandits. Plus 5% fire damage. No one's doing fire damage. Hailstone could be handy. I could give that to Morgan. She is doing ice damage. Belts. Warriors Rogue. +7/5 stamina regeneration in combat. More monetary gain. Ooh, that could be handy. More money. Always good. And +2 range critical chance. Okay. So I'm going to get this and this, and that will be all for now. Now if I go into my inventory screen, I can cycle through the whole party, right? Yes, I can. Alright, Morgan, I have a ring for you. And I have a new belt for myself. This one gives spirit resistance. I will give this to Alistair, I guess. Nope, Morgan has it. That's fine. Alright, so that long sword. Alistair, you get to have Oathkeeper. It is a better sword and does lightning damage. I will take this staff into my possession. Sylvan's Mercy. Alright, and now let's see. Any of this gear that actually works better. Heavy chain gauntlets. That's more armor. Yeah, my intent is to make Alistair a tank, so. And some heavy chainmail boots. Yep, that. Yep. This will serve him well until he can don the dragon plate. Let's see. Heavy chainmail. It's the same. Okay. Liliana. You don't have a helmet. I will give you this. You can have some boots. You don't need the armor, though. Nothing too fancy as far as clothing for me. Sten, let's give you this heavy chainmail that I'm not going to be using. And this armor. It's something. You have the Warden Longsword. Alright, let's talk to you again.
Formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Of course, let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
But of course. You have this Dark Sun stuff. And now you can have this, this, and this. All these tonics I have. Oh, actually, trade manifest and private documents. And these wolf pelts, I certainly don't need those. I do have a few gifts. Those will be potentially handy once I start friendship maxing. That said, yep, they're all here. Alright, so the DLC is here. That's hilarious. Oh. And they also sell a manual to become either a ranger or a Templar. That's handy. Alright, let's talk to the team.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shapeshifter?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shapeshifter?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
You changed into other human form. No. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Maybe a little.
I thought so.
Can you change into human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Well, that's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities are quite, useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us. What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Needing to touch base with everyone. Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The Blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him?
I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist. Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
They can be a bit self-righteous.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I don't really want... And what did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
All right. Harley.
Oh, what, you little...
What? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, you shouldn't have.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish. If you had it and didn't know, it was probably tasty. Okay. Gather my party and venture forth.
Indeed. Indeed.
Alright, where to next? We have Briselian outskirts, which dangers as well as recorded in local legends. We go to Flemeth's hut. There's Ben Lauren's lands. Soldier's Pass. Soldier's Peak. Redcliffe Village. Lake Calahade. The Crossback Mountains. Dinnerim. No, I don't know what. Let's go to Soldier's Pass. I know what's here. And this might be our next companion. Potentially.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
And I am Blaze. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What? Help a fellow out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
I think I could use it.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Well, a personal golem? Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Right. Time to find out what the level of this town is. Oh, field encounter. Oh, thankfully it's just wolves. Yeah, let's start having some help. Whoop. Oh, I got downed. Load last save. I got done in by wolves. This is different. This is very different. Alright. Hex the Bear. Alistair, I want you to go after the dogs behind us. Prioritize those. I am going to poison the bear. And break. And now I'm going to mana siphon the bear. Okay. Alistair, I'm going to heal you. While I'm doing this, I also want you to try to drink a potion. Well, that didn't work out. Grease.
Sustain.
Oh, that didn't work out. Well, it might still work out. The bear's dead. You do a lightning. Hit that with a...
On my way. You should run while you can. Begin the onslaught. So be make them preserve us.
Alright. Winter's Grasp. There we go. Unfortunately, my heal did not go off for Alistair, which is a bummer. What's this injury I got? Only the health regeneration. Alright. Let's see. Only a willpower. Okay. So we can either use an injury kit. Which... yeah. Let's just get rid of those injuries. Ooh, death root. Alright, so there is an herb over here somewhere then. Maybe. Or not. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Venture onward. And I'm just gonna save real quick now that we're in this town.
I'll do it.
You're mine. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Let's see. I'm going to give a rejuvenate to Alistair. Give him some better regeneration. Let's give the Hurlock some poison. Back up. And slap a heal on Alistair. Oh, so much for backing up. It's gonna explode now. Which, oh well.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Be careful!
Oh, Alistair, let's give you some health. And that one.
Oh, this should be good.
Grease.
All right,
stay still.
That's those foes taken care of. Ow. My shins. And look at that. Alistair wasn't knocked out. It's getting better.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, nope. Liliana?
As you like.
A key is required. Okay.
Let's get started.
Take all of that.
Right.
Take all of that. Where is the key in this place, I wonder? Because I can foresee myself having issues if I have to repeat this encounter. I'm just gonna pop this save now. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One moment. Alright, I returned. Sorry about that. I got a phone call that was A, offering me a job that I wouldn't take, and B, asking if I'd alerting me that a position I'd signed up for that's more than 20 days away is no longer needed. So I'm like, oh, whatever. Cool.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay. Alright, you know what, they can handle that, Alistair. You make your way over to these guys. Just making sure that they've taken care of that. They have. Perfect.
You need help? Right then. Let's grab some glory.
What's this villager's pocket? Is it a key? It's a key! Ooh, a metal kite shield. That could be really good. Right. Let's just clean up all these bodies. Wonderful. Switch back to me. And now let's go check this metal box that we couldn't open earlier. Because we got the key. Olaf's prized cheese knife. And a chipped lightning crystal. Okay. I'm guessing these crystals are used on the golem. Let's wake him up. I'll be honest, I've never really messed with him fully, so this is gonna be interesting. Shale. Rockman. Statue appears to be inert.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
On closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Dulefgar. Nothing happens. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Basket is almost empty.
As you wish.
Large chipped lightning crystal. Wilhelm Cellar. Strange crystal cluster. Well, I know what to do in this situation.
Watch for their blood. This should be easy
Huh.
Let's get started.
Oh, let me heal Alistair. He's not looking too great. Though he's in a bit of a mosh pit right now.
Going to be me. Victory shall be mine.
I see. let's see. Disorient. Alright. I definitely knocked out myself and Liliana with friendly fire. Definitely. Morgan, let's level you up. Let's see. Give you a point in magic, and I'll just put it all in magic. Know what? Flame blast. Let's give you some more primal magics. Cause I don't know. I feel like
As you wish.
if anyone can make my self-destructive nature worse, it would be you with fire. This is a interesting basement. Hey, Liliana, can you open that? Alright. Let's save real quick.
Let's get started.
Wilhelm Special Brew. Is this Alright, Alistair.
Here.
You're taking point.
All right.
And now that Alistair has awoken the horde, I'm going to put that on that. And follow that up with a big old pile of grease. Hey Morgan, why don't you
An order.
hex someone? Perfect. Oh yeah, that's who I was thinking of too. Alistair, how you doing? You are in the thick of it, my friend. Alright, let me target that guy and use that.
They'll never know what hit him.
Oh my. Alistair, please do not die.
Ready for action.
Oh my god. You know what? I did kind of ask for that. I was not expecting it so soon, but I did in fact ask for that. Ow. Oh my god.
As you wish. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh no, the emissary did that. I see.
I can't die like this.
The Darkspawn blew up half of his own guys. Got it. That's what happened. Understood. That's funny. Let's get Wilhelm special. Alright, I'm going to have Alistair take the lead. Let's see. Emissary is the priority target. With a shield bash.
They'll never know what hit him.
Win!
There's the emissary. That is the priority target. So I'm going to hit him with that. Morgan. Emissary, priority target. Hit him with a hex. And Liliana, do whatever. Now I'm going to do something else. I'm going to take Grease and put it right there. Alright, Morgan. I need you to trust me on this now. Alistair, take your potion. Alright, I think this encounter is now been trivialized, hopefully.
Stay still. This should be easy.
Cross me and you shall pay!
As you wish.
Alright. Some toxin extract, wonderful. What is this? A glowing crystal. One thing's for certain, they're making some magical booze up down here.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Alright.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
It doesn't work. Nothing happened.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase. but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I don't remember any of this. Though I think Shale is probably the character I interacted with the least in this game. I know I unlocked him. And I know he hates birds. I've forgotten everything around him, though. Deathroot, Elfroot. Something screaming in the distance. What screamed in the distance? Fractured Stone, Frostrock. Oh, goody. Okay. Morgan. Hit that sucker with a hex. I'm going to hit that sucker with a walking bomb. And Alistair, I want you to walk up to that and punch it in the face with your shield. Liliana, I want you to crippling shot that. I don't care about everything else. I want the Dust Wraith in the back made a priority target. Oh, good. They're all focusing. Well, Dust Wraith is on me. Ow. Alright. Targeted takedown of a priority target. Dust Wraith. Harvest Ring Festival. Oh my god. That's just a good ring. +2 to strength, +2 to dexterity, +4 to attack. Oh my god. That's awesome. Alistair, I found you a new ring. You have weakness.
Yes?
An Enchanter's Cowl, a large chipped fire crystal. Greater Warmth Balm. Well, gotta say, I'm liking what I'm finding here so far. Just looking around, making sure I'm not missing anything. A book. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. Knowing the developers of this game, I would not be shocked if this is a very elaborate Wilhelm joke. Like the Wilhelm scream. More fire crystal.
Let's get started.
Ice crystal. Alright.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Nope.
Saving again.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Sure, let's leave. You can bring the cat.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
The cat talks.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right. Amalia, you need to return to your father.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Okay. Alright, a stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
You mean let you have you mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay. I see what needs to happen.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
On.
Ow. Alright.
He doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Right.
That is correct. They have never met Kitty. Ow.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It's potentially awful. Depends on what Kitty's done, though, to deserve that.
This should be easy enough.
Let's see. So I need to get the fire. I need to get this spout going there. Which means... Okay.
Kitty is my best friend.
As you wish.
I was thinking about the sun,
Right.
silly.
On.
Let's get started.
Alright. And now we will bring...
Tell me a story.
This should be easy enough. Right. On it. This should be easy enough.
Oh boy, sliding puzzles. My favorite.
Right.
There we go.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty, what's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
And don't forget our deal.
I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
I will not allow this.
Ugh, I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Oh god, I forgot how you're designed. I forgot what lust demons look like. It's named Kitty. Oh boy. Okay. Morgan. Hex Kitty. I am going to make Kitty into a bomb. Alistair, I want you to punch Kitty with your shield. And Liliana, you can start by focusing on the... piercing shot, Kitty. Alright. 3, 2, 1, break. Alright, Alistair has taken down Kitty. Healing Alistair. Liliana has been downed. But so has everyone else. I'm sorry, Kitty.
As you wish.
Helm of Honleith requires 20 strength, plus 2 to all attributes? Okay. Right, Hey, Alistair. You're getting an upgrade. No, this is actually worse than your current shield. That's surprising. You already have the ring. Oh my. Alistair, you are becoming a unit. Because this is a plus 3 to your armor and a plus 2 to every stat. Dear Lord. Hey, Liliana, let's level you up. Dexterity is your main stat. Expert stealing, yes please. I want all the goodies. Distract, Bard. Let's start leveling that up, because Song of Courage is pretty good, as well as Captivating Song. I will go heavier into archery later, as we need to. Alright. The heck was that? Oh. I turned that off. Oops.
You're mine.
Alright, I got ambushed by shades while trying to leave. I wonder if all these shades work for Kitty. Wouldn't shock me at this rate. Well, Kitty's dead now. Morgan. Would you be so kind? These shades are kind of chumps. They're going down pretty easily.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
No, I was hoping to question you about the things your father keeps in his cellar, but, you know, sure, why not? Dulan Harn.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright. Walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I can think of many uses. I honestly haven't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
I mean, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Blaze. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Alright, I now have a new warrior. Alright, I'm going to... Alistair, you're out of the party for now. And that's because I want to see what Shale's equipment looks like. I'm getting another phone call. One moment. All right. That's that. I see. What is it? Ah, I see now. Some crystals affect his armor, while others affect his damage. I see, I see. Very neat. Well, I've got a new friend. Actually. Liliana. I'm gonna give you a secondary weapon. You get a cheese knife. You're still predominantly an archer, and I will keep it that way, but you have a knife now. Enjoy. All right. All right, nothing in the book.
Right.
Ah. Well, because we are all rather injured, let's hit up the party camp again. Where's Shale hiding? Oh, there you are.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
What's with the heavy sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
I mean, won't we be right next to your stain? Well, glad to know you care at least.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
I forget how to rest. I thought I just clicked on a bedroll. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. This is just the act of going to camp. Is that what all it is?
What do you need?
Never mind. Party view. All right.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Of course. So what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
All right. Well, why'd you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Well, what happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Yeah, let me see your
I'm
wares.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's see, anything worth selling? I don't need this kite shield. I don't need this. Oh, wait, I need to, this is a belt only for mages. I see, I see. Well, let me actually slap that on. I could have that on Alistair or Liliana. I'll slap it on Liliana. She doesn't really have much going for them right now. Actually, what is Alistair's strength currently rated at? It is at 33 right now with a +4. That is nonsense, but I love it. Alright, and Morgan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh, I made her
What do you
mad.
wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Can you teach others to become shapeshifters?
By others, do you mean yourself?
Yes, I am considering it.
Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
Yes! I get my chair. Actually,
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Can I afford the Ranger book? Okay, that is 15 gold, so not yet, but later. Actually, you know what I'm not going to be using? I'm not going to be using poisons. I've never used them. Let's see. Resistance to spirit damage, maybe. That could be useful. Not needing that at all. Not using the poisons. Or these coatings. I don't need them. Alright, let's hit the road. The old dusty trail, if you would.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
The party as it stands right now. Let's go to Ben Lauren's lands. I don't know what this is, but I'm curious. Oh, we are going around the lake. Cutscene. Take a closer look at the guards. Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. What about the unarmed man? Uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. Memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man in Ostagar. I'm gonna join this fray. Okay. I see. Well, let's nuke this private militia. Actually, wait, no, before that. Greece. Distraction.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
my. People are getting hurt.
This should be easy enough.
Oh my. That stung. Liliana's dead. Alistair is still kicking. I now know who I hit with my magic. Useful information.
Sustain.
I heal myself. Alistair, slam a potion real quick, just to be safe.
Victory shall be mine. Right. Only one shall stand.
Well, that was an event. Why was this private militia assaulting this man? Don't know. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric's Rajne, member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king. Oh, he's alive.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some dark spawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have the key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Do you think where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Oh, there he goes. Man, he did a lot on his deathbed. No, not yet. Not yet. First, I'm going to save. Saving comes first. Now we leave. I don't remember this mission. I feel like I'm about to get punched in the throat by an ogre. Or two. Oh, we got stopped by something.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Did I just come across a Superman reference? Okay. Sure. Time stamped 3 minutes, 3 hours, 5 minutes. Not the worst lineup. Liliana, why are you wielding your knife? Shattering shot that Herlock. Morgan, I would like you to freeze that archer. Alistair, that guy right there, I need you to punch him in the face. And me, well, I'm also going to hit this guy with... Actually, no. I'm going to hit him with grease.
You'll never know what hit him. Desperation is an ugly pursuit.
That's fine.
Got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
Yeah?
This should be easy enough.
Sax. A Warden's Longsword. So this is going to be one of those DLC where I just find a ton of useful gear. I can already tell. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Wooden crate. Large round shield. Alright. This point of entry is completely blocked off. Did they? Alright. They dark spawnified the forge. That's kind of funny. I also find how this area is winter kind of neat. Alright, you... Grease.
I tried to be merciful. Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright. I'm gonna hit you with this. Right. Morgan, you're in the most danger in this regard. Alistair, hit a potion. I am on fire, which is a bummer. Thankfully, the grease was already gone. I need to hit this guy with this.
Ready for action.
Push them back!
Darn. Alright. Well, second verse, same as the first. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oops. Oh no, I slipped. But I got up.
You've got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
grab these handy dandy items. Now I have 2 Warden Longswords. Alright, now I'm going to quickly just save so I don't have to do that encounter again in case I get taken down by these guys again. Shouldn't, but just in case. And same as before.
On your guard! Let's get started.
Hurry.
They'll never know what hit them. Let's make this quick, shall we?
That's unfortunate. Why is it not letting me? Oh. There we go. Let's see. Use a health poultice. Alright, I'm going to... No. I'm gonna go here. Then I'm gonna cone of fire. There we go.
How did I get myself into this?
Oh, Kalen's Greaves. Strength requirement of 36.
But it's clearly Kalen's. There can be no doubt.
Alright, well, let's really quick hit that save button. Bioware did like its DLC where you don't really do much of note. You just kind of go somewhere and get stuff. Sometimes you fight things to get things, but typically you're just getting stuff. It's a bunch of extra gear. I don't think Alistair can wear these yet, but just want to check. No, he cannot. I think his strength is currently at 33. Yeah. Almost. In one level, he'll be able to wear them, which is funny. Plenty of them, too. Okay.
Destroy the fiends.
And I'm also going to hit, say, you with this. And now I'm going to do this. Perfect. Liliana, Have some healing.
You're drooling and saying some dignity, fool. Let us end this!
Ginlock Forge Master. Alistair? Go stab him.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
I approve.
Well, let's take... Oh. Reinforcements right here.
Let's get started.
No mercy! You should run while you can. You cannot win!
As you wish.
Cross me and you shall... Hey! You should run while you can.
Alright. That's the bulk of it? Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Another Warden Longsword, not bad.
Allow me. I
Right.
can do that for you.
Studded helmet. Alright.
On it.
Some topaz. A Forge Master, Demonic Ichor. Very neat. The key. This was where the... No, I'm surprised he buried it where the mages were holed up. Oh, hey. Oh. Key is required. I see. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a mage with a key.
This should be easy enough.
Firestone harness. Oh, hello. Because you're all here now. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I'm going to hit you with this. Hey, Morgan, think you can, hex this guy for me? Liliana, you are not in the best of shape. I am going to have you drink a health poultice. Oh, that. Okay. I see. Then. Eight.
Very well.
Load last save. Did I save after that big fight? I did not. Confound it. Well,
Time for some fun. This should be easy.
alright. Go attack him. Alistair, go attack him. I'm going to put a curse on him. Morgan will also put a curse on him.
Finish this.
At your order.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Move and parry, strike and kill.
You forced our hand.
Well.
You cannot win.
Here we go.
Fight them back.
You'll pay for that, fiend. No quarter.
All right. Ba 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 da da da. Alright, I'm going to just save real quick so I don't have to do that encounter again.
let's get started.
All right. And there they are.
Show me what you've got. Here we go.
Morgan, get over here, please. Alright. Morgan. This guy right here. Hex him. Alright, so it's just me and Liliana now. I am going to heal them because the Genlock seems to be focused on me. Oh. Yeah, no, let's kill you.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Here we go. Ah! You had it coming. This should be easy enough.
Okay, he exploded. Kaylin's shield. Can Alistair wear that? Ooh. He can. Chance to avoid missile attacks. It's almost identical. Slightly better for, just a little bit better. Just a wee bit.
Right. This should be easy enough.
How did I get myself into this?
Alright, Alistair, let's level up that strength, pal. And let's see. Assault. Alistair has learned the skill assault. Alright. Can't wear that just yet, but you can wear these boots. Alright, I'm going to save. I see that I also have a level. I will not be using a specialization just yet. But it is nice that I have it. I will increase my magical power. Let's see. Regeneration. Yes. Please. I would like to help my allies a bit better. Alright.
As you wish.
Alright, well that's the fire where Duncan was at. Kaylin's chest. Merrick's blade. Main hand longsword with can hold 2 enchantments. A secret correspondence. A bundle of documents comprised mostly of private correspondence from to and from King Kalen.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Well, Alistair, you got a really fancy sword now.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
You cannot win!
I'm Ellen. Good morning. How are you this morning? Hope you are doing well.
This should be easy.
Ba, ba, ba.
Right.
Repeater gloves. Ooh, that is really good for Liliana.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Pile of sacks. Has a short bow inside. Ow.
A little frantic? I can see why.
Here comes trouble! It's your time to die!
Alright. I will heal myself.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Ba-ba.
You cannot win!
I find him firing this ballista kind of funny, because... Reality. What was he shooting at? Get another quick save in. Wooden crate. There's a mace.
This should be easy enough.
And some scale armor. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. That is this pathing done. Oh, hey, auto-saved. Cool. Feels like only yesterday I was here. It was on Sunday, but that's beside the point. Oh. Found Kalen. Dramatic flashbacks of events we didn't see. Like, our player character would not have seen, but... Oh.
Only one shall stand. Let's get started.
Oh, hello. I'm being attacked from behind, too? That's not great. Alright, Liliana, where are you? Okay, you're right there. Morgan. Since you're already facing this way, do a cone of fire. I, meanwhile, I'm gonna make sure. Ow.
As you wish.
That. Alright, so the skeleton mage is a priority target. Good to know. Alistair, you better drink that juice. Morgan, what did you just fire at him? I don't know what's... I think it was a standard magic attack.
Me.
Alright, he's dead now, which is good. Morgan, drink a health potion.
I shall do it.
Eventually, I will get you the spell. Okay. Get up, everyone. Liliana got pretty far up the bridge. Oh, that was Alistair, my bad. That explains why I heard the female war cry.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Alright. I'm gonna save real quick since that was a an encounter.
This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
You know, there's a lot of guys. I see. Okay. To start things off with, then, I am going to grease that area. Morgan. Okay, good. You have eyes on the strategist. I want you to hex the strategist. Of course, you got hit by a ballista. That's okay. You get some regeneration, Alistair. Turn you into a walking bomb.
Let's get started.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, shoot. That's not great. Let's see.
Up there, the Tower of the Shard. Let's do this. Right.
I find it funny that everyone got back up once the commander was dead. Alright. Alright. That was an encounter.
As you wish.
My phone just vibrated. New job available. What's the job? Not taking that job. Predominantly because every time I've taken a job with that school, they cancel it on me last minute. I'm not a fan. Okay. Do these gauntlets do anything special or nah? +1 armor and 15% critical chance and backstab damage. Ooh, okay. I'm going to... I don't know if I just did this. Alright. Take it all.
This should be easy enough.
Actually, I thought it did just cross my mind. Morgan, what's your staff? 4.8. Mine is a 5.2 and a 4. So, yeah, no, you're good. What, do I have any other staffs on me? No. Okay. The thought crossed my mind while we were on the bridge battle of if Morgan's staff is obsolete, because if so, that needs to be fixed. Making our way to the tower.
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I feel like I should take away Liliana's knife. Or adjust her targeting parameters, because she really likes to get up close. Should wait, no. I want Alistair. Nah,
Show
darn
me
it.
what you've got.
Okay. Okay. This is why we save. Because the combat in this game does like to kick you. Which is fine. Okay. I am unequipping your dagger, Liliana, because you are being a little too aggressive. And I would rather you be in the back row. That's an 8.0. And no, I'm going to give you some firebolts. Maybe that will make you happier. Oh my lord. Alistair, let's hit you with an injury kit. Alright, let's see. Can I wear any of this? Nah, too heavy. Morgan. Wear a hat. She's already wearing a hat. Liliana, you are fully kitted out. So is Alistair, except I could give him arrows. Here, have some arrows. Oh, never mind. I'll give the arrows to your other weapon. Sorry about that, Alistair. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, real quick. Alistair, how are your injuries looking after that injury kit? Much better, much better. Penalty to dexterity. Alright, what is this injury? Penalty to cunning, don't care. Penalty to dexterity, don't care about that. Dexterity and fatigue, don't care about either of those. Liliana, you are hurt horribly. You use a kit as well. Alright. How's Liliana looking now? Still horrible. Alistair looking a lot better now. I'm going to save again. Now that I've actually used some injury kits. Definitely need to go to camp and rest, because oh my god. But not till I'm done here, because yeah. Reasons. Oh, that's the world map. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Ba 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 da 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 da. All right, I see the hemlock in this area in the back. You know what, Alistair? Are you able to see that just yet? I saw yellow. Perfect. You do see him. Shield bash that man.
Yes?
Alright, Alistair, you are getting beat up over there. Have this regeneration and use yourself a potion. Perfect. The guy who shoots fireballs is no more. And so are the guys behind me. Perfect.
Time for a little cleanup. Let's make this quick.
Wonderful.
It is a done.
This should be easy enough.
Take that. Wonderful. Saving the game. Because I don't want to redo encounters if I don't have to. Herlock General. Alright, Alistair, you have your target. Shield bash him. I also have my target. I am going to grease the man. Morgan, you have your target. Hex that loser. And Liliana, you have a target as well. The exact same guy. I want you to, where's, not that, crippling shot. There we go. We are going to just nuke this one enemy with everything we can. Alright, now I'm still targeting him, correct? Perfect. Become a bomb. And now I'm going to slap a regeneration on him. And you lads up there, you can get this.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
A shriek.
Excellent. Well together.
Haven't run into these yet. I think I've just run into those before I'm supposed to in the game. Thankfully, items do stack. So long as I already have it, it's not adding to the actual load. A darkspawn longbow. Okay. That's fine. That said, Alistair, You got yourself mail. Actually, I wonder, is this... The Blood Dragon plate is actually better. Alright.
On it.
Do I want this? Maybe. Not really. It's a Darkspawn long. It is just a Darkspawn longbow. I don't need that. Saving. Into the tower we go. Oh boy. He runs.
This should be easy enough.
Master Warden. What's that achievement for?
This should be easy enough.
Another battle, I see.
Oh, there's an ogre. Goody. Hex the ogre, please. We are not letting that thing live longer than it has to. Oh no. You do not get to touch me. Let's see. Real quick, I'm gonna just slap that on Alistair. Yeah, he's focused on the ogre. Perfect. Wonderful.
Let's get started.
Demonic Ichor.
As you wish.
I'm gonna be selling so much junk when I find that merchant again. That said, we definitely jobbed the ogre this time because we had a full contingent of people just ready to hail it with attacks.
Right. Stay still.
Let us end this.
These grunts are really weak.
It's either you or me, and it is going to be me.
Too easy.
Alistair's just kicking doors down, running through these guys. It's great.
Begin the onslaught.
Alright, Morgan, let's level you up a little bit. Let's bump that up to 16. Sure. Level 3 herbalism. Let's see. You know what? There we go. Now, let's just quickly... Okay, I do have a level. Well, I'm not using a specialization, so, yeah. Alright, Alistair, you have fire arrows equipped on your other slot, don't you? You do. Why don't you grab...
On it.
Alright, now... put these with the rest of your fire arrows. Okay. Actually, Morgan might be able to wear some more gear now since I upped there. Yes. Perfect. I have 2 slots open now. And I can give her a sword as well. She won't use it, but she has it now. Let's see. Notification. Nah, nothing of value. Alright.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Is that where I have to go? It appears that's where I have to go. I'm just gonna save right now. It's probably gonna auto-save me anyways, but I'm gonna just save anyways.
On. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Another battle, I see.
These are some old ruins. That looks like Dalish on the walls. Which is interesting. Spider. Broken chest. Heavy chainmail boots. Yeah, I can sell those. These are some interesting... I don't remember this DLC. It's just weird, because I've played the Ultimate Edition before on console. I could just be forgetting it, which is very possible. But I don't remember it. Spiders! They're only good when they're dead. Not really. Spiders are actually really good for the ecosystem, as they help balance out insect populations. Spider holes. What if, like, if I step on that, I'm falling down? I don't trust it.
Cursed creatures.
Okay. Then...
This should be easy enough. Here we go, then. Let's get started.
Regeneration on Alistair. Actually... Oh no. There's a emissary back there. Ow.
Oh, it is too much.
I did not see the emissary. That's a wipe. All right. Did not see the emissary. That's on me.
Right.
Taking that again. Did the spider not notice me? Liliana. Okay, you are actually fighting. Thought Liliana was just letting things happen there for a moment. I was like, what are you doing, Liliana? Small flawed lightning crystal. I'm gonna sell these lightning crystals, aren't I? Alright. Well, I know the next room has some spiders, and then that's that encounter. I don't mind if I have to fight spiders again. They're spiders. They're nothing. Alright, you get that. You get this. Morgan. I'm going to trust you.
Let's get started.
What's going to happen is the moment one of these goes off, it's going to cause a chain reaction. So I'm going to actually give this regeneration to myself. And that to Alistair. I was right. A chain reaction did happen. And it almost killed me, as I expected. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. No, Alistair, you get to be up front here because I need to send you directly to the emissary.
Very well.
There he is. Do I see him now? I do. Not really, but he is down there. Before Alistair is out of sight, though, I'm gonna hit him with a regeneration. Is Morgan using the sword? Morgan might actually use... I forget how the AI in this game behaves. If they have it, they're gonna use it.
Let's get started.
Liliana. That guy.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get started.
Ah, yes, scale boots. I need them.
Right.
I don't need the Darkspawn staff. And I'm going to save again. Because this looks like an important room up ahead. No, it's just a room full of spiders. Of course.
Let's get started.
Actually.
Excellent.
Liliana, you leveled. Let's put more points in dexterity. And level up your archering ability. Melee archer. Ooh. Yeah, that's useful. Darn it. More spiders.
Let's get started.
Alistair's actually pretty hurt. I'm gonna heal him. Oh no, I've been knocked out. Thankfully, most of the injuries don't affect casters too badly. Wait, did I get another level up? Maybe? No. It still wants me to pick a specialization, which I'm not taking Shapeshifter yet. Maybe later. Ah, to the battlefield. I see. I see. I'm gonna save again. I'm guessing this is where we're gonna find our old friend. Well. Oh. I see. Well, thankfully, I know exactly how to deal with this. I'm going to hit you with Rot. Morgan is going to hex you with Vulnerability. Liliana is going to cripple you. And Alistair, you are going to punch it in the face. Alright, ready? Break.
Weapons at the ready.
Be careful!
Ow. Oh, there are other enemies. I see. He's actually involved in this fight. Let me
This should be easy enough.
hit you with this then.
Right.
Hey, Alistair. Actually, no. Morgan, I need you to snap freeze him. I am going to be running.
Victory shall be mine.
Alright. Buddy. Can you be a bomb for me? Ow. Aha. The Risen Ogre. Duncan's weapons. I don't have the space for them, so I need to drop something. Okay. Let's just destroy these. Really pointless pieces of armor I have. So I can pick all this up. Duncan's weapons. And Kaelin's helm.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Oh. Anything up here? No? Okay. Real quick, I am going to save. Just in case there's some extra stragglers that pop up after the fact. Because you never know. So I have to make my way back to his body now. Is he going to do the fast travel? Quick transition? It is doing a quick transition. Well, time to lay the king to rest proper.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Well, he's a royal. Let's see. Well, he's royal blood and deserves a pyre.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Alright. Morgan disapproves. That's not a shock. Morgan is not one for sentimentality, but that's okay. Alright, now, I did get Kaelin's helmet. It is not as good as +2 to all abilities. So I am going to not be equipping that, unfortunately. Can anyone else wear this? What is the strength? 36 strength. Okay. Well, now it is time we leave this place and go to camp because we are all so beat up. Oh my god. We are so wounded.
On it.
We're going to camp.
What do you need?
Never mind. I do need to sell a bunch of stuff, though.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yep, let me, see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm sure I will. Let's see. That can go, that can go. I will keep Kalen's stuff around, even if I won't be using it. I might as well equip those to the dog. Maybe I could give the helmet to Sten. That could be neat. There we go. Weapons. Oath Seeker can go in here. The Warden's long sword. Actually, no, that's not it. Okay. Mace. Short bow. I'll sell these arrows of faith. I don't care. Okay, that's junk. Then I have Duncan's weapons, which require 25 strength, 25 and 24 strength, which is quite a bit. But I think Liliana can hold that. By the way, I got 15 now, which is nice. Let's see. All right, Harley. You're getting yourself a nice collar and some cool paint. Heck yeah. Sten. You don't have enough strength for this helmet, apparently. I'm surprised. Actually, see, Liliana, I would like to see, okay, no, not journal, skills, there we go. I feel like the ranger would be a rogue thing.
You and your friends are formidable.
I kind of want to
folk,
make
indeed.
Liliana a
Good to
ranger.
have you
Seems
along on the
fun.
road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
But of course. All right. Other things. All right, so we got 15. I can afford to get the ranger book. I kind of want to see how this works. Specialization unlocked ranger. Okay. So that is how that works. Now I can make Liliana a ranger. In theory.
What do you wish of me?
I'd just like to ask you
If
something.
you must.
Did you grow up in the Kukari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Hey, what is up, 8Gamer? Thank you for the high octane fuel. You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore
Stream has been
what
going
lay
all right.
beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
Remained unnoticed?
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Alright, very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Oh, that was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I have no idea. I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
And yet, here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Alright, let me... Alright, I'm about at that mark. Who is live right... I know exactly who we can raid out to. Our friendly neighborhood Drosser is still live. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. This has been Stream 2 of our run into, well, Dragon Age Origins. We cleared a couple of the DLC. Go ahead, say hi to Drosser, send him a noodle. Have a nice night, everybody.
Is his legendary Saiyan warrior that appears once every 1,000 years? Yes. Is he actually a Super Saiyan? No. What about you guys? Ah, hey, Blaze, welcome in. Hi, Blaze. Let me just give you a good old shout out and also ban this block. Indeed. You gonna go back to your own planet or what? Or do you want to end up like this guy over here?